Welcome to the Bradenton area, where the easy pace of island life comes naturally in this coastal playground with endless white sand beaches, stunning natural preserves, relaxing vibes all around, and it's a seafood lover's paradise. Stay a while to explore downtown Bradenton with top-rated attractions and a friendly community set along the Bradenton Riverwalk. Come lose yourself in the sun-drenched Gulf Coast of Florida and change your reality in the Bradenton area. Learn more at BradentonGulfIslands.com.
Every day, we rise.
What organelle builds protein?
As students. As competitors. As leaders.
It takes 7 days for food to...
But most importantly, as people. People from all over the world who arrive wide-eyed and graduate wise beyond our years, having made lifelong relationships with teachers, coaches, and each other, all while becoming someone that our own families may not recognize. The best version of ourselves. And sure, some of us will be talented enough to shock the world from an arena floor. But it's more important that all of us be strong enough to get up off of life's metaphorical one. That's why, while here, we are equipped to succeed.
Learning it and then applying it.
In college and beyond. To ascend as leaders in the greatest race of all. The human one.
Hey, Mom.
We did it.
Every day, we rise. As students.
7 days.
As competitors. But most importantly, as people. And sure, some of us will be talented enough to shock the world from an arena floor. But it's more important that all of us be strong enough to get up off of life's metaphorical one. That's why, while here, we are equipped to succeed, to ascend as leaders in the greatest race of all. The human one.
There's a fog out there, and it's calling you by name. It wants to wrap its whole self around you, make you forget who you are. But you won't forget. You've got to find your way through that fog, through the unknown. There's only one way.
Every day, we rise. As students.
It takes 7 days.
As competitors. But most importantly, as people. That's why, while here, we are equipped to succeed. In college and beyond. To ascend as leaders in the greatest race of all. The human one.
You can't succeed by yourself. You need teammates, coaches, support. You need the right tools to give you that extra edge. That's what Theragun is to me. It's the perfect enhancement to my game. To jump a little bit farther, to run that little bit faster, to reach a little bit higher. Before, during, and after my workouts. I'm DeAndre Hopkins, and I'm a Therabody athlete.
Copper bag slow, you would never see that. Use the trap dough.
Don't wait for tomorrow.
make the days count. Gatorade has carbs to fuel and electrolytes to help replenish, so you can count on the proven formula. Nothing beats Gatorade.
This letter is for you. From what I hear, you're supposed to be the next Tom Brady. You're not the next Tom Brady. You're the next you. Compare yourself to nobody but the kid in the mirror. The one who knows that who you are today is just a piece of who you're going to become. Sincerely, Tom. You wrote this.
Yeah.
Here, boys become men and build their own legacy. This is a place where character is developed, drive is built, and where a brotherhood is formed. Not many have what it takes. They shy away from the long days and bright lights, but we earn the right to be here. When that moment comes, when our name is called, when time is running out and everything is on the line, many may crumble, but we rise. This is just the beginning of our story. Welcome to the show.
Good afternoon, greetings, and welcome. Under the lights on a Saturday afternoon heading into evening, it's the IMG Academy Ascenders post-grad team playing host to the Florida Community Christian Spartans. Thank you so much for tuning in this afternoon and again into this evening. I'm Nate March. The rain is falling, although not nearly as hard as it was 20 minutes ago. IMG will be receiving the opening kickoff here in Bradenton. And an inauspicious start as football blows off the tee prior to this opening kick.
Durgan will kick off for Florida
And they're going to need to use a holder to get this kick away. Caden Durgan kicking it away. A low twisting kick. It is bobbled near the sideline by Jair Murphy. And nowhere really for Murphy to go. IMG will start at the 15.
16-yard line.
16-yard line is officially where they'll put it down to get things underway today. IMG national team a resounding victory last night over American Collegiate Academy out of Clearwater, 55-0. Varsity White played back on Tuesday in London. Varsity Blue, no game this week. IMG starts with a 3-receiver set, 2 to the left side, 1 to the right. Man comes in motion out of the slot, handoff Looking to run to the right side. Not much there, just a yard or two.
Zachary on the carry. Brought down by Baker.
Not much doing for IMG on first down. Brings up 2nd and 9. That was Nathaniel Zachary getting the first carry. It's another give, and not much there on this play between the tackles either. Ryan Hedrick is starting at quarterback.
Brought down by Kraft and Lett. 3rd down.
So again, under partly cloudy skies, rainy conditions. We'll see how the field holds up. Second game in a span of under 24 hours here on IMG Academy Field. A receiver spread wide to the field side, another in the boundary. Couple blockers back, a passing opportunity, a throw over the middle. It is complete out to the 35-yard line. Tumbling over backwards is Charlie Williams making the catch for a first down, Ascenders.
35-yard line. This will be a 1st and 10 IMG. 18-yard pass completion.
Hedrick a strike for 18 yards on the move. Couple receivers right side this time, then a bunch to the left. Multiple men come in motion. Back off the left shoulder of the quarterback. A give and a big push up front for a 4-yard gain for Zachary. Up to the 38.
Stopped by Lett and Baker.
Baker and Lett able to make the tackles for the Spartans of Florida Community Christian. They're in the light blue with the black numbers. The Ascenders wearing their blacks with white numbers. No score, just underway in Bradenton. Not particularly windy. It is blowing west to east across the field toward our location. Hedrick looking to throw, rolling to the right side. Looking for somewhere to go. He crosses the line of scrimmage and then is hit, gaining maybe half a yard. Had no opportunity to throw the ball other than away if he had wanted to. Tried to make something of it, but nothing was there. Brings up 3rd down and a long 6, nearly 7 for the Ascenders. Tip of the ball touching the 39-yard line. A receiver wide to either side. Another one tight to the quarterback's left near the formation. Change of the play at the line by Hedrick. After a glance to the sideline, he takes a chest-high snap, 3-step drop, looking right. Has to try to get rid of it out of the backfield, falling incomplete, intended for Zachary. Brings up 4th down, the Ascenders to punt. Not quite 3 minutes into the game. The Spartans one man deep to return. Snap back, knee-high, punt away off the foot of Tyler Miller. It bounces and takes a good one for the Ascenders inside the 20. Nose of the ball touching the 20. It's where it's downed by C.J. Coombs. So a good punt for Miller. 8:49 to go in the first quarter. Spartans take over with the football. Rain seems to have abated now. Now, can still see, looking at the puddles on the track, telltale impacts of a few fresh raindrops falling, but not visibly apparent anymore, looking straight out the window. Shanzai Aaron is the quarterback for the Spartans. Handoff running right side, nothing there on the first play from scrimmage for the visitors. In fact, a loss of a couple yards. Alan Riggins, the running back, with nowhere to go.
A loss on the play, it is 2nd and 13.
3 full yards lost on that running play. 2nd down and 13 to go. Nobody wide, I formation, multiple tight ends. Riggins straight up the gut, pushing forward, gets back the lost yardage. And one more beyond that, pick up a 4, but it sets up 3rd and 9.
Riggins on the carry up the middle. He picks up 4 on the play.
Personnel changes for the Spartans. Expect to see some receivers and an obvious passing down. 7:40 to go first quarter, no score. Ascenders picked up 1 first down on their opening drive. There are 4 wide receivers looking across the middle, and the pass skips in from Aaron, intended for DeMichael Glenn. Incomplete. 4th down. Expect to see a punt from the Spartans as the teams will exchange kicks away to begin the ball game. Coombs goes back deep to return, starts out at his own 45. Creeps in and angles left. Snap back, it is a short kick. Coombs immediately waving for the fair catch, then backs away, takes a very friendly bounce for the Spartans, but still only makes it to the 42-yard line in IMG territory. And so the Ascenders take over with 7:09 to go in the first quarter after getting a quick 3 and out. Nothing going on in the way of offense so far on the early drives. Hedrick goes up under center. 3 receiver set, but it's a give. And again, just nothing really there. It's a crowded box right now to try to run into.
Zachary on the carry.
Nathaniel Zachary only gets a yard.
It is 2nd and 9.
2nd and 9 at the 43-yard line for the Ascenders. As the rain clears up, we may see the passing game become more tenable for both teams. Very tightly bunched formation all around location of the ball. It's all just window dressing, though. Another run for Zachary, and he leans forward and tumbles to the 44 to pick up 2, but brings up 3rd and 7.
Zachary on the carry, brought down by Lett, Briscoe, and English.
Lett and Briscoe credited with the tackle for the Spartans. Scoreless in Bradenton midway through the first quarter. IMG comes to the line on 3rd and 7. 2 receivers left, 1 right. Ball just inside the right hash mark as the Ascenders move left to right. Play action fake, a look over the middle. Hedrick still looking for somewhere to go. Tux wants to run, but there's nothing there for him. gets close to the near sideline and falls forward across the 45 to the 46. Brings up 4th down and 6 to go. Local airport, SRQ International, busy this afternoon. There is a flag down on the field. I'm sure you could hear an arriving flight buzzing in close over our heads. Penalty decline. The Spartans will force IMG to punt. Miller back to kick it away, receives a head-high snap, gets a good boot into this one. It is returnable, taken to the right side, and no forward progress to speak of for Amari Christie. Ran directly in a lateral direction to his right. That was cut down around the 22-yard line. In fact, he didn't even have the 22. He'll only get the 20. So the Spartans, with 5:19 to go in the first quarter and no score, begin their second offensive drive. Receivers stacked on either side, so 4 wideouts total. It's just to attempt to empty the box. IMG still has no trouble controlling the line of scrimmage and gumming up the run play and taking down Riggins after a gain of 1. 2nd down and 9. Spartans and their light blues huddle up back around the 15 and now approach the line. 2 receivers come out to the near side of the field. Tyrone Lett stacked with Caden Durgan behind him. 2 out to the far side. Here comes the snap, chest high, nearly a sack in the backfield, and now this should be intentional grounding, I believe. I don't think that ball made it back to the line of scrimmage. C.J. Coombs in, dragging down the quarterback, Shanzai Aaron. And sure enough, the intentional grounding is flagged. They'll bring up 3rd down and a mile. Intentional grounding marched off back to the 10-yard line. Line to gain is the 30, so 3rd down and 20.
About 20 from the 10-yard line.
Aaron surveys the defense, has trips to the right side, 1 receiver to the field side, looking to go deep, now starts to scramble, grabbed from behind and wrestled down, arms around the waist. Harrison Wood grabs the quarterback and is able to turn it into a short running gain for a 4th down and long and another punt forced. Low snap on the punt. Twisting ball sideways, fielded by Coombs, runs upfield inside the 35, knocked out at the 34. Coombs out on the far side of the 34, best opportunity for the Ascenders so far. A drive that started at the 20 for the Spartans went backwards, and a 17-yard net punt. Gives IMG 1st and 10 at the 34. Those planes just keep on coming for athletes who move the game forward. We're creating the fuel to get you there. Tested in the lab, proven on the field. Gatorade Thirst Quencher, the proven sports fuel. First and 10 for IMG from the 34 in plus territory. Hedrick throws out to the right side, complete for a gain of 4. Nearly an opportunity for more. Makai Bowden made the catch and then got bumped out at the 29. Only one of his feet went out, but that's enough to kill the play. Winds up as a pickup of nearly 5 on the first play of the third IMG drive. We'll call it 2nd and 5 from the 29. Hedrick takes the snap, give through the middle, first down, and with a big push, even more. Beyond the 20, a massive humanity going toward the 15, tumbling beyond there, all the way down to the 14-yard line.
Brought down by Barnes, Stancil, Briscoe.
Pickup of 17 on the run by Josh Dornick.
It is a first down from the 13-yard line.
First and 10 at the 13. Ascenders move into the red zone. First red zone possession for either side on the game. 2 receivers wide to either side. Actually, 3 go out to the left. 5 wide set for Hedrick. Receives the snap, looks right. QB draw inside the 10. Dives across the 5, down to the 4 between the hash marks. Inside 3 minutes of play remaining in the first quarter. No score, but the Ascenders knocking on the door. 2nd down and short from the 4-yard line. They do have room to pick up a first down. They bring some extra big bodies on. Out to the far side go Enzo Pinozzo and Makai Bowden. Nobody in the boundary. Play action fake and a throw into the boundary, and it's high and to the left of the back. Nathaniel Zachary reaching out, trying to reel in that pass out of the backfield. Brings up 3rd and short. Clock stops at 2:14 to go in the quarter. Hedrick ran to the sideline, got the play, takes it back to the huddle. Bowden, the only receiver, out to the left side. Zachary is going to be the lead blocker on this play, and taking it is Dornick to the right side, bounces outside the tackle and scampers into the end zone for an IMG Academy Ascenders touchdown. A 4-yard rushing score with 1:55 to go first quarter makes it 6-0. IMG attempting the extra point. Miller on with Lynch holding. Snap is back. Lynch puts it down. Miller's kick twists up and through. 7-0 Ascenders. Just a little over 10 minutes in. We'll take a short break. You're watching IMG Academy Ascenders football.
There's a fog out there, and it's calling you by name. It wants to wrap its whole self around you, make you forget who you are. But you won't forget. You've got to find your way through that fog, through the unknown. There's only one way.
Every day, we rise as students,
It takes 7 days.
as competitors, but most importantly, as people.
There was a penalty that negated the point after attempt, so IMG will try it again from a little further back. And lined on through, so the outcome does not change. 7-0 IMG. Located next to campus, the Legacy Hotel at IMG Academy is a contemporary boutique hotel with countless amenities and the Icon Eatery and Bar available for breakfast, lunch, and dinner. Enjoy ultimate convenience and proximity to campus, as well as local area attractions and top-rated beaches. Visit imglegacyhotel.com to reserve your stay. Ascenders in front late in the first quarter by a 7-0 score. Florida Community Christian yet to move very far at all. Pinozzo kicking it away on the kickoff. And sends it twirling through the air. It is bobbled but not muffed. Caught by the Spartans returner. A flag comes flying in behind the play. I believe that was Amari Christie on the return for the Spartans, and we'll check the flag to find out the starting field position.
This was an illegal below the waist against Florida Community Christian on the return.
It was against the Spartans, an illegal block on the return. So they'll be way backed up, beginning their third drive of the game.
Ball's back at the 13-yard line, 1st and 10 for Florida Christian.
Aaron takes the snap. It's a give for Riggins. He gets across the 20.
Riggins on the carry.
Up to the 21. So a good gain of 7, almost 8 on first down. 7-0 IMG Academy leading. 75 seconds remaining in the first quarter. Aaron with Riggins to his right. Another run for Riggins, going to the right side, trying to turn the corner, able to stay upright and get the first down, fighting across the 25 up close to the 30. He has the 30 out on the far side. 1st and 10 for the Spartans.
And Davis all in on the stop for IMG. This is a first down for Florida Christian. The ball at the 30-yard line.
First downs have been awful hard to come by so far in this game. Aaron another give, but the Ascenders pile on it immediately. Back to the line and nothing more for Riggins. Might prove to be the final play of the first quarter.
And Barry. It is 2nd and 10.
Running right side is Aaron on the keeper. Gets to the 33, maybe a 34. Able to fall forward to the 35. Sets up a 3rd and 5 for the Spartans as time expires on the first quarter. Teams will switch ends, and then we'll be back. 7-0 IMG at the end of 1. You're watching IMG Academy Ascenders football.
back slow. You would never see that. Use the trap though.
Start of the second quarter, third down running play between the tackles for the Spartans from Florida Community Christian. And a gain of maybe one brings up fourth down and medium, and right away the punting unit on for the Spartans. Ball at the 36 in Spartans territory after the team switch ends. Spartans now moving left to right, IMG right to left. Coombs back to return. Low snap, punt is boomed, angling right, bouncing out at the 36 or 37 in IMG territory. And in fact, the officials don't think it even made it that far. They plant it at the 39, so more good field position for the Ascenders with 11:07 to go in the first half and a 7-0 lead. Three receiver set. Hedrick operates out of the gun with a back offset and 2 yards back behind him to his left. Takes the snap, fakes the give, rolling out right side, looking downfield, still has his eyes downfield, throwing, receiver coming back to the ball, incomplete. Sliding attempt by Panozzo.
Incomplete, intended for Merck. This will bring up a second.
Actually, that was Jared Merck trying to come back to the ball. 10:59 to go in the first half. IMG ahead on the strength of a 4-yard touchdown run by Josh Dornick. Snap is back. Hedrick throwing up to the left side, off the hands of the intended receiver, Bowden, into the hands briefly of a defensive player. That was Jamal Whitehead, while pinballed off each of them again and then fell out of bounds. Brings up 3rd and 10. And Hedrick wasn't expecting the snap. Retreats back to the 25 to make the pickup. Evades one tackler. Tries to toss the ball forward while being wrapped up by another. Incomplete pass.
This will be an
Hedrick
pass.
able to avoid a loss of downs, but clearly was not expecting the snap. It sailed right on past him. Brings up 4th down, and the Ascenders send Miller on to punt. Snap, twisting, Miller drops it, falls down on it. Beautiful field position for the Spartans, who take over at the IMG 29, trailing 7-0. Zenith is proud to be the official equipment partner of the IMG Academy football team. Zenith creates great fitting football products that deliver elevated performance and maximum value for athletes, coaches, and parents. For more information, visit Zenith xenith.com. .10:44 to go in the half, 7-0 IMG. Spartans looking to answer with Aaron taking the snap, dropping back, looking to throw, fires up a ball to nowhere. And it lands out of bounds. Coombs was tracking it, looking for the interception, but Aaron able to get it all the way off the field and well downfield. Intentional grounding, though, still. He was inside the pocket. Didn't have a receiver in the vicinity. That's going to be a tremendous loss on first down. Moving the ball all the way back to the 42. A loss of 13 yards brings up 2nd and 23.
Ball spotted at the 43-yard line.
On 2nd and 23 from the right hash, Aaron drops back, gets rid of it quickly, passing to Riggins out of the backfield, sprinting out to the left side beyond the 30, still room to go. Stepped out somewhere just shy of the 25. Makes it 3rd and manageable. He actually, the 25 is going to be what they give him. So brings up 3rd and 6 after a gain of 17.
It's 3rd and 5.
And this is going to be blown up in the backfield. A give to Riggins. Wiped away by Trey Norman, sprinting untouched in for a tackle for loss.
In the backfield, this will bring up a 4th down.
4th down and 11 from the 30.
Back to the 30-yard line.
We'll see if the Spartans have a kicker they entrust with an effort of this length. They need to make the decision, and will take a timeout in order to decide whether to or not. We'll take a timeout with them. 9:59 to go in the quarter. 7-0 IMG. You're watching IMG Academy Ascenders football.
Every day, we rise. As students,
7 days,
as competitors, but most importantly, as people. And sure, some of us will be talented enough to shock the world from an arena floor. But it's more important that all of us be strong enough to get up off of life's metaphorical one. That's why, while here, we are equipped to succeed, to ascend as leaders in the greatest race of all, the human one.
There's a fog out there, and it's calling you by name. It wants to wrap its whole self around you, make you forget who you are. But you won't forget. You've got to find your way through that fog. Through the unknown, there's only one way.
Fourth down and 11 for the Florida Community Christian Spartans. Going for it from the left hash. Aaron escapes the first tackler, takes off running, has a chance to get the first down. He has it up to the 15 and dives down there near the 10. QB keeper on 4th and 11 and a big gain for the Spartans.
Struck and Berry in on the tackle.
It'll be a first down at the 11.
11-yard line, 1st and 10 for
9:49 and the clock running. First half, 7-0 IMG Academy. Two receivers to either side for Shanzai Aaron. Takes a chest side snap, looks left, he's in trouble. Throwing right side, it is caught behind the sticks. Able to turn it upfield and make a short pickup as Gabriel Acapawero. 2nd down and 4. Wound up with 6 yards.
All spotted at the 5-yard line. 2nd down.
2nd and 4 from the 5. Spartans knocking on the door. And running left side, Aaron into the end zone for the touchdown. IMG sideline. Irate looking for holding. Never came, and 2 big keepers for Shanzai Aaron. Bring the Spartans within a point, and a PAT could tie it up. 7-6 as it stands right now. Caden Durgan on to attempt the extra point with Tyrone Lett holding. Snap back, and that kick badly missed off to the left.
The kick is no good. Your score, IMG.
So the score remains in IMG's favor by a 7-6 margin. Therabody is proud to be the official recovery partner of IMG Academy. Therabody offers an ecosystem of percussive therapy and pneumatic compression products and solutions that help our student athletes perform better, recover faster, and manage pain. IMG to receive the kickoff, still leading by a point after the missed PAT. Murphy and Coombs back deep to return for the Ascenders. Darks of the gray clouds have moved off to our north. Sun shining. It was raining at kick. This kick received at the 20 by Murphy. Slips at the 25 but stays up. Angles left. Crosses the 35. Tiptoes past the 40. And is out at the 43. A short kick and a strong return by Jair Murphy. 8:27 to go in the half. 7-6. IMG in front.
Murphy gets it into the 43-yard line. The Ascenders will have it there. 1st and 10, IMG.
Ascenders going right to left. Two receivers to either side. Hedrick with the give between the hash marks. Only a pickup of 1.
Green brought down by an array of defenders.
Green the ball carrier that time. That's Devin Green, number 20.
Give him a yard. 2nd and 9.
Second down and 9 from the 44. Nearing midfield, the Ascenders were almost there to begin this drive thanks to a big return. From between the hash marks, play action fake, a look downfield, throw out to the left, complete. Dropping to his knees to make the reception, Enzo Panazzo.
Heinrich's pass complete to Panozzo. Up down by Roseboro. Ball spotted at the 43-yard line of Florida Community Christian.
In Spartans territory at the 43 after a 14 or a 13-yard gain, rather, on the catch. 7-6, IMG leading and driving. Four wideouts and a tight end. Empty backfield. Snap is back. Hedrick throws out right, completes near the 40, inside the 40, and fighting up to the 35 goes Charlie Williams.
By Anderson and English. A pickup of 7 at 2nd and 3.
They'll give him the 37, so 2nd down and 4. Snap back to QB draw across the 35, dancing up to the 30, falling forward with a first down at the 29, and then a flag flies in at the end of the play from the IMG sideline.
Flag on the play.
Looks like this may be... It is a personal foul against the Spartans. So this is going to give IMG a big addition to the end of the play.
Personal foul after the play against Florida Community Christian.
IMG with a 7-6 lead.
Down to the 15-yard line.
And now 1st and 10 at the 15 in Spartans territory. IMG with lots of motion prior to the play. 5 men moving about. Everybody stops, gets set, and then whistles. Timeout called.
Timeout on the field by IMG.
It's taken by IMG.
Official recovery partner of IMG Academy.
Under Armour is proud to outfit IMG Academy football in the world's most innovative uniform and training gear. Visit UA.com today to see Under Armour's full range of performance apparel. Michael Saunders and Company, founded in 1976, is the Gulf Coast's leading residential real estate company and is proud to be the official real estate and relocation services sponsor of IMG Academy. Providing a full-service real estate experience, our team of professionals will guide you through the intricacies of buying and selling a home, as well as providing a deep knowledge of the area and the many great places to live. For more information, visit michaelsaunders.com. IMG coming back out for 1st and 10 at the 15. Between the hash marks, Hedrick takes the snap, looks across the middle, now out to the right. Incomplete, intended for his back. Green coming out of the backfield to the right. Clock halts at 6:21 to go, 2nd quarter.
Intended for Green. 2nd down.
IMG trying to add to a 7-6 lead. Snap back, it's a high one, corralled with the right hand reaching upwards. Niedrich then able to hand it off to Green, who wrestles his way forward for a very short gain of a couple, 3rd and 8.
Ball at the 18-yard line. It is 3rd and 8.
Ball on the 13.
Ball at the 13-yard line.
Couple receivers go out to the right side. One comes to the left side. That's Pinozzo. Tight end to the left side. Back to the right. The back, Green, stays in the block, rolling right. And that is nearly intercepted and winds up sitting on the grass, incomplete at the 8.
Hendricks pass incomplete.
And IMG is going to send the field goal unit on to try to make it a 4-point game.
Miller is on for the field goal attempt.
The attempt from 37 yards, up and through.
Miller's kick is good. It's a 30-yard field goal.
Or sorry, from
IMG 10.
it's a 30-yard field goal attempt, excuse me. Snapped from the 13. Kick coming from back around the 20. 10-6, the score with 5.5 minutes to go. Looks like kickoff becoming pretty swiftly, so we'll keep it right here. IMG with a touchdown drive and a field goal, both set up by short fields. Shanzai Aaron's quarterback run touchdown. The only score so far, the PAT was no good on the score for the Spartans.
Christie and Meme are deep for Florida Community Christian. Elzo will kick this off.
That kick boomed away to the left side and needs to make the end zone. It does for a touchback. Looked off the foot like it was in danger of creeping out of bounds around the 2 or 1. But hit inbounds at the 3 and hopped into the end zone. First and 10 at the 25 for the Spartans. 5.5 minutes left to go in quarter number 2, so half number 1. And Aaron on the QB run, started left, weaves back between the tackles. Makes it 4 yards up to the 29.
Struck on the tackle, along with Norman. Second down.
Spartans huddle up between the hash marks at the 29 on their own half. 2 receivers out to the right, 1 goes to the left. One back, 1 tight end. A look to the left side. Aaron thought about the throw. Starts to run right. It is a diving interception made by C.J. Coombs, who has been everywhere. At the 41, he brings it in for the Ascenders. A turnover forced by the IMGD.
IMG has a first and 10 just outside the 40-yard line of Florida Community Christian.
First and 10 Ascenders, holding a 10-6 lead. Hedrick goes under center. Has Green as a deep back behind him. Fakes to Green, rolls right, looking downfield. Cox throws. Falls incomplete. 2nd down and 10 at the 41.
Heydrich's pass incomplete, intended for Merck.
.440 to go, 2nd down and 10.
This is a
delay of game against the Ascenders.
The ball back to the 46-yard line. Still 2nd down.
I thought IMG had only used 2 timeouts, but according to the scoreboard, they are out of timeouts, so nothing they could have done to prevent that delay of game. Actually, the scoreboard is showing both teams out of timeout, so I'm thinking maybe they just didn't display them. Fake give to Green, throw right side, complete to Brown, working his way inside the 45. Down at the 43. They'll give him the 42. Now they'll give him about midway between the 42 and 43. 3rd and long, as the clock runs under 4 minutes to go in the first half.
3rd and 12.
Three receiver set. Offset eye in the backfield. Fake to Green, who hangs in to block. Throw out to the right side, complete at the 34. Still up, down to the 31, fighting for the sticks. It might not matter, as there is a flag down in the area of holding that looks like it will likely bring this play back.
Penalty against IMG, a holding penalty.
Merck's catch brought back on the hold. And so instead it'll be 3rd down and a mile to go.
Ball spotted at the IMG 48-yard line.
Hedrick with Green off to his left. From the left hash mark, looking downfield, needs a significant completion, zips it downfield, and it would have been intercepted if not for a miscommunication. Marcus Anderson was camped out to pick the ball off, and Gerard Briscoe dove in front of his own teammate and knocked it away. A big break for the Ascenders, who will get to punt. That would have been an interception with a potentially sizable return, as there were numerous defensive players in front who could have turned into a blocking convoy for Marcus Anderson. Briscoe, even if he had brought it in, would have wound up down where he intercepted it, as he was lunging. Miller gets the punt away, a spiraling kick, driving back the returner to the 10. The returner is Hopkins. At the 15, he makes a man miss up to the 25. There is a flag down, though.
That's Christie on the return.
Actually, it's Christie on the return. Didn't quite make it to the 25, and there's a flag back at the 18. And if that's a block in the back, and I think it probably is, it will be pretty poor field position to start with for the Spartans, given their lack of any downfield passing attack with 2:40 to go in the first half. 10-6, IMG continues to lead.
There's a block in the back penalty against Florida Community Christian.
Block in the back is the call.
Ball at the 10-yard line, first and 10.
From under center, Aaron. Actually, it's a new quarterback, Gabriel Weldon. On an attempted running play on the handoff. Goes nowhere and, in fact, results in a loss. That'll be 2nd and 11 from the 9. Spartans at their own 9. Weldon with a back to his right. Play clock is down to 5, and the offense isn't set. Weldon looks to his right, checks the receivers. Play clock was at 0 for a long time, but pass completed out to the left side beyond the 15 to Tyrone Lett. IMG sideline was trying to get the officials' attention. The play clock was clearly down to 0. Brings up 3rd down and about 4 to go. Yeah. More like 6. They only gave him the 14 on that play. Weldon has a waist-high snap, 3-step drop. He's in trouble. Rolls out to his left, has room to run. Needs more, though, for the first down. Not going to get it. A pair of Ascenders grab him and pull him down out of bounds with 1:30 and the clock running. Timeout going to be called to stop the clock before the punt. We'll take a timeout with them. 10-6 IMG, late stages of the first half. You're watching IMG Ascenders football.
Every day, we rise. As students,
7 days,
as competitors, but most importantly, as people. And sure, some of us will be talented enough to shock the world from an arena floor. But it's more important that all of us be strong enough to get up off of life's metaphorical one. That's why, while here, we are equipped to succeed, to ascend as leaders in the greatest race of all, the human one.
Teams return to the field. 1:34 to go till halftime. 10-6, IMG leading over Florida Community Christian. Punt. Hits the ground at the 49. Coombs is upended, lost the football, and it is recovered by the Spartans in IMG territory. Just a huge break for the visitors to move the ball into IMG territory by way of the punt. And now that sound is the horn for a lightning delay. So 10-6, IMG in front, late stages of the second quarter.
For all spectators to leave the stands
and teams will be sent to their locker rooms.
Wait for an announcement to let you know when it's safe to return to the stadium.
And so we will step aside and break as well. You are watching, or, well, When we return, you will be continuing to watch IMG Academy Ascenders football. Back here at IMG Academy Field, where the weather delay is subsiding, and it seems we are just about ready for a resumption. This game went into a lightning delay, and there was a large wind blast of wind that followed. Did some real carnage on the sideline, but we are pleased that this game will be continuing. There was a little less, I think, than 90 seconds left in the second quarter at the point that we went into the weather delay. IMG leading. We got to that point on an IMG 4-yard touchdown run by Dornick, followed by an answer on a QB touchdown run by Shanzai Aaron for the Spartans. IMG got a 30-yard field goal from Tyler Miller. That was not too long before we went into this delay. IMG had just fumbled a punt back over to Florida Community Christian before the lightning delay. So now there's a minute 25 back on the clock to finish out the second quarter. And I would imagine we'll be playing it straight through from here. So here's a snap and a handoff to Riggins, and he has some room to run up across the IMG 30. So first play out of the weather delay.
It's a 19-yard pickup and first down for Florida Community.
First down for the Spartans. Clock running down close to a minute. Bunched up package, another handoff. Riggins trying to bounce left. Shakes free initially, able to turn the corner, stay on his feet, fighting up toward the 15-yard line. And got beyond it for another first down.
Riggins on the carry.
Now, in big-time college football news, while we are riding out this weather delay, Tennessee has beaten Alabama on a field goal at the gun for a 52-49 win. An epic shootout at Rocky Top.
13-yard line. This is a 1st and 10 for Florida Christian. We're resetting the clock to 45 seconds.
45 seconds remaining here in the second quarter. Timeout to stop the clock as Florida Community Christian trying to drive for the lead before halftime. Given how poorly their one extra point attempt went, I don't think they have too much range to try for a field goal to get points before half. Aaron up under center, 2 lead blockers for Riggins. It's going to be a pass play, though. Aaron directing traffic downfield, has a one-on-one matchup, and completes into the end zone for a touchdown caught by Melick Ford. That pushes the Spartans into the lead at 12-10, and a PAT coming. Unsurprising that the Spartans are going to elect to go for 2. Handoff and nothing doing for Riggins between the tackles. So IMG stops the two-point conversion attempt, and it stays 12-10 Spartans. But the muff punt before the weather delay comes back to bite the Ascenders. And the offense is going to get the ball right back for the Spartans in 37 seconds. IMG left with very little time of their own. Thank you for hanging with us through the weather delay. Unspoiled beauty, rich history, the easy pace of island life, and a downtown energized with art, culture, discovery, and more. Get ready to immerse yourself into all the sights, smells, flavors, and surprises that make the Bradenton area a one-of-a-kind destination. Twirling backwards end-over-end kick. Kick to the left, trying to weave and finding a hole, and into the open field goes the IMG returner. That is Murphy, still on his feet at the 20, at the 15, tackled by a pair of Spartans all the way down at the 10. That was a kick that looked as if it may wind up twisting out of bounds. It was grabbed by Jair Murphy, and in a crowd, he weaved his way through a number of tiny creases to break into the open field. Watch him run up here. Watch as it bounce. The way it was spinning in the air, looked like it could kick left. Instead, it bounded right to him. He almost slips there at the 25. Once he gets here to the 30, though, he's got a wall, both to his right and behind him. And almost takes it the distance. 19.8 seconds remaining after that long return. Chance for IMG to answer right back before the half. Here's Hedrick, takes the snap out of the gun, fakes the handoff, rolls right. There's hot pursuit. He heads for the pylon, cuts it upfield, runs it himself, falling across the goal line into the end zone. And IMG makes up for the special teams mistake that caused the last touchdown with a great special teams play to create the answer. 16-12. 2 touchdowns in a span of 30 seconds. Extra point try by Miller. There is encroachment, it appears. Prior to the snap, it is a penalty against the Spartans of Florida Community Christian. And now timeout.
Timeout, IMG.
IMG, after the encroachment, may consider going for 2 here to go up by 6 from the 1-yard line. IMG would like to thank the following proud sponsors: Airweave, Bradenton Area Convention and Visitors Bureau; Coach Now, Dunlop, Folly Bryant; Gatorade and the Gatorade Sports Science Institute; Johns Hopkins All Children's Hospital; Laurel Springs School; Legacy Hotel at IMG Academy; Michael Saunders and Company; Musco, NCSA; Tandem Construction; Therabody, Under Armour; Zenith. Thank you all for your continued support of all IMG Academy sports programs. The Ascenders will be back in action next Friday, October 21st. Varsity White will be here at home taking on Ambassadors Christian Academy. IMG is going to go for 2 after the penalty. Puts the ball at the 1-yard line for this untimed down. And it is a give running to the left side. Nope, it is. The ball was lost somewhere along the way there and blown dead. The Spartans were looking to run it back for a 2-point conversion the other way. Let's see what happened here. Hedrick takes the high snap. Okay, it was a attempt for a little push pass forward into the middle. Sort of the same kind of play you see the Kansas City Chiefs run sometimes to Travis Kelce, and yeah, it didn't work out. Falls as an incomplete forward pass. So after sitting through a lengthy weather delay with 85 seconds left in the second quarter, we still have not yet completed the second quarter, and both teams have scored a touchdown in the intervening time. 12.9 seconds as IMG gets ready to kick it away again. Booted away. It is returnable. Received at the 10. Flag comes in on the return. And the returner is Weshma May, who only makes it to the 20 and maybe moving backwards depending on this penalty. Yes, it is holding against the Spartans. Now again, Florida Community Christian at this point can basically kneel on the ball and then make IMG kick off to them again to begin the third quarter.
Ball at the 12-yard line, 1st and 10.
Looks like they're going to try and go for it all, though, which is pretty dangerous. You usually wouldn't do a lateral drill or anything like that this late in the second quarter. Obviously, you would at the end of the game. Now, Aaron just goes up under center. Oh, he is going to roll out here and bombs it deep. Chance for an interception, and that is exactly what happens. With time expiring, Gerard Briscoe puts a leaping interception on his reel.
Colin Staples intercepted that pass.
That'll be the end of the first half. Again, we're not going to take a full-fledged halftime because we had that and then some with the weather delay. So IMG will be kicking the ball away to Spartans to begin the third quarter after what looks to be a 60-second intermission that is still taking place. With IMG Academy sports camps, you can join the world's most dedicated athletes. Camps include baseball, basketball, football, golf, lacrosse, performance, soccer, tennis, and track and field. Camp here, compete anywhere. Under Armour is proud to outfit IMG Academy football in the world's most innovative uniform and training gear. Visit UA.com today to see Under Armour's full range of performance apparel.
IMG will kick off to start the second half.
So IMG to kick it away to begin the third quarter. The halftime score, if you will, 16-12 IMG over Florida Community Christian. Bombed away by Miller, backpedaling is the return man to the 5, Mim. And he has room down the sideline on the far side. One man to beat. He accelerates. Only one man with an angle to possibly get him. And finally wrapped up inside the IMG 20 by Pierce Brown. I thought once the returner was by the kicker, it was all over. But Brown hung with the play, got a favorable angle, and was able to cut him off. But a huge return That sets up the Spartans in the IMG red zone.
Ball spotted at the 16-yard line. First and 10 for
First and 10 at the 16. See Brown stay stride for stride. And then find a little extra to get that angle in there and bump him down. A lot of big bodies out there. Handoff, Riggins fighting in a crowd and doesn't find much space, a yard or two.
Staples and Wood on the tackle. Second and 9.
Second down and 9 from the 15-yard line. Riggins the back, and there is a fumbled exchange on the snap to Aaron. Aaron able to fall right down between his center's legs and recover the fumble.
Brings up a third down.
Managed to not lose anything. Third down and 9. And again, the deficit in the kicking game for the Spartans may alter their decision-making here. Trips left, a rollout to the right. Aaron throwing back across his body, couldn't get anything on it. As receiver fell down, there was another receiver crisscrossing through the area. It looked like a complete mix-up, and it brings up fourth down and 9. Offense still out there as expected for Florida Community Christian. IMG up by 4, 16-12, and this would be a tremendous stop after the huge return to begin the third quarter. And well, that was strange. Clearly time being kept on the field because the play clock was nowhere near 0, but delay of game is the call against Florida Community Christian. Snap is back. Aaron in trouble, steps to his right, heaves it into the end zone, and it is intercepted for a touchback. Picked off in the end zone by C.J. Coombs, his second interception of the game. Third IMG interception. You can see Murphy jump in there looking to bat it away. It was over him, but Coombs in position to make the pickoff. IMG on offense. David Lynch under center now. And it is a give and a run right side beyond the 25 to the 26, 27 and brought down in bounds. On the near sideline is Nathan Zachary. 9:50 to go in the third quarter. 16-12. IMG with the ball after the big defensive stand. Snap is back, handoff, running between the tackles. Zachary has the first down up to the 33.
And Nelson. First and 10, IMG.
Well, we've had wind, rain, and lightning, although seemingly never all three at the same time, rarely even two of the three at the same time. There was rain to start the game, then lightning late in the second quarter. During that delay, a windstorm kicked up. Lynch with three wide receivers on 1st and 10 from the 34, throwing to the left side, completes. Just able to fall down across the 35. Jared Merck. Second down and 7 from the 36. Ball placed to the left hash. Ryan Hedrick started the game for IMG. David Lynch in at quarterback now. Breaks the huddle with 12 on the play clock. And some confusion getting lined up for IMG. They may need to burn a timeout here, and they do. Timeout called by IMG. The Ascenders with a 16-12 lead, 8:04 to go in the third. We'll step aside. You're watching IMG Ascenders football.
Welcome to the Bradenton area, where the easy pace of island life comes naturally in this coastal playground with endless white sand beaches, stunning natural preserves, relaxing vibes all around, and it's a seafood lover's paradise. Stay a while to explore downtown Bradenton with top-rated attractions and a friendly community set along the Bradenton Riverwalk. Come lose yourself in the sun-drenched Gulf Coast of Florida and change your reality in the Bradenton area. Learn more at BradentonGulfIslands.com.
The weather finally calming down and both offenses coming alive. 16-12 IMG. Leading Florida Community Christian. This is a post-grad game. Lynch up under center for the Ascenders from the left hash on 2nd and 7. Fake handoff. Rolling out to his right. Dumps it off. There's room. A first down. Slipping and going down on his own is Merck.
Lynch's pass complete to Merck.
Merck has become a favored target today.
He was tripped up at the 48-yard line.
Merck marked down at the 48. Two receivers wide out to the left side, and the boundary, there's two receivers as well. Lynch out of an empty backfield. Zips a throw, right side, caught outside the numbers. Falling forward for a gain of 6, Makai Bowden. Bowden down at the 45. That's in Spartans territory. IMG staying ahead of the chains so far on this drive. Lynch with a give to Zachary, who is driven back immediately and lost the ball. And it is recovered. And I cannot tell who that is. I believe it was Gabriel Alcapuru. Or Akpuero, sorry. Gabriel Akpuero. That wasn't a forced fumble. That was just Zachary realizing he wouldn't have a hole and started glancing around before he ever fully secured the ball. IMG turns it over at the 45 in Spartans territory. Aaron back in, give to Riggins, running right side, not much, just a couple, down at the 47.
Riggins on the carry. Brought down by Wood, White, and Berry.
Now, we have seen wild swings of both possession and momentum since coming out of the weather delay. I guess it really started right before it with the fumbled punt. Midway through the third quarter, Aaron with 4 receivers and a back off his right shoulder, looking left the whole way, zips a throw off the fingertips of his intended receiver, Caden Durgan, who was running across the 50 as the ball got there. Brings up 3rd and 9 at the 46. IMG has recorded 3 interceptions so far. They certainly would love to snag another turnover on this obvious passing down. Shanzai Aaron surveys his receivers, asks for the ball, fakes right, looks to take off and run, crosses the 45, a lunging ankle tackle made by Luke Berry. Makes it a gain of about 1.5 yards and brings up 4th and a long 7. First down marker is a hair beyond the 45 in IMG territory. Looking as though the Spartans will punt. Coombs back to return. Punt comes twisting his way. He calls for everyone to get away, and it takes a beautiful bounce for the Spartans down inside the 10 to the 9. Picked up there by Jamarcus Thorpe, and IMG will be backed up with 4:58 remaining in the third quarter and a 16-12 lead for the Ascenders. IMG was really starting to move the ball on that last drive before the fumble snuffed it out. Lynch, 4 receivers and a back to his right. QB keeper for Lynch, calling his own number up to the 25.
That's Lynch on the draw.
Well done. QB run play.
Anderson, Kelly, and Barnes.
It's a
That is a first down at the
pickup of,
for the Ascenders.
let's see, I'm trying to figure out exactly where okay, they've got it up to the 20, so a pickup of 11 and a first down. Clock winding as Lynch has the Ascenders in the huddle. 4.5 minutes to go in the third. 3 receivers right, 2 to the left, empty backfield for Lynch. Flag flies, and okay, again, the play clock here seems to be a little bit off. It was running low and then all of a sudden skipped to 0. As the officials blew the play dead for a 5-yard penalty. IMG stays in the empty set. Should be a free play for Lynch. Now they blow it dead. Should be an unabated to the quarterback off sides. You can see it there on the right side of the line.
This is an encroachment penalty against Florida Community Christian. So we'll go back to the 20-yard line.
So IMG gets their yardage back from the delay of game penalty by way of an offside infraction against the Spartans. Lynch out to the right side, throwing on the move, and drops a dime perfectly in at the 37. Flag flies on a late hit out of bounds.
Lynch's pass was complete to Merck.
Merck made the catch.
Out of bounds and a flag came in.
Makai Stancil came in and laid the lumber on Merck. Appeared to be after he was out of bounds. Let's see. You know, actually, no, he was in bounds when he got wrapped up there and made the hit, and momentum carried both of them into the sideline.
This is a personal foul, late hit out of bounds against.
So that's actually a bit of a mistake by the officials that time, but it works out for the Ascenders. With 3:51 to go in the third, they'll get an extra 15 yards, taking the ball in to Florida Community Christian territory.
Florida Community Christian, first and 10, IMG.
16-12 advantage for the Ascenders, driving to try to make it a two-score game. A field goal would at least push it to 7. Lynch on 1st and 10 from the Florida Community Christian 48. Going deep, has a man. Ball lands out of bounds. He overshot his intended receiver, Makai Bowden.
Lynch's pass incomplete, intended for second down.
Again, on the college football scoreboard, if you've lost track while following our game, there was those 3 tremendous unbeaten matchups in the 3:30 time window. And again, the winners of those games were Tennessee on a field goal at the gun over Alabama. Syracuse dominated NC State, who had to play the full game with their backup quarterback. And TCU won in double overtime against Oklahoma State. This is a run to the right side. It is Josh Dornick taking the carry that time. Didn't get much, brings up 3rd and long for the Ascenders. 3rd and 7, he got 3. Nose of the ball, touching the 45 on the right hash. Lynch to the side to get the play. Breaks the huddle. Three receivers, a tight end, one back. Out of the gun, Lynch. Dornick stays in the block and lays a good one and completes the pass to Brown, but Brown steps out of bounds at the 40, brings up 4th and 3. Brown was looking to angle his way back in to fight for extra yardage, but his back step, as he tried to evade the defender, took him out. Uh, 37 is the line to make, and IMG keeps the offense out there to go for it. They've already used one timeout in this third quarter. Would like to avoid burning another, but the play clock is down to 8 as they break the huddle. Lynch with 4 seconds. Tight man-to-man being shown by the defense. Lynch takes the snap with 1 on the play clock, completes underneath, and not enough for the first down. Charlie Williams with the catch, but actually wound up losing yardage. Turnover on downs, gives the ball back.
This will go over to Florida Community Christian on loss of downs.
Florida Community Christian taking back possession. 16-12, IMG leading, 2:45 remaining in the third quarter. Again, this is an Ascenders post-grad game. Receiver wide to either side. Aaron goes up under center, has a back behind him with two lead blockers, tosses to Riggins, sprinting to the right sideline, trying to turn the corner. Finds some space out there and is able to work his way up to the 47. Pickup of 6.
Forced out of bounds by Barry.
2nd and 4.
47 yards. It is 2nd and 4.
Here's a give. Riggins with a counter to the left. Splits a pair of defenders, and he's off to the races at the 20. 15-10, 5, touchdown.
That's Riggins up the middle.
Riggins takes it 53 yards for a go-ahead score, 18-16. See the explosiveness there as he keeps his legs churning toward or through that sandwich tackle attempt. Offense stays out there to try to make it a 4-point game. The only time that the Spartans have attempted an extra point kick, it was badly off. Aaron rolls to his right side off his back foot, throws into the back of the end zone, wide of Sam Allen, the intended receiver. Or actually, sorry, that was number 80, not number 30. That was Jordan Garland in the back of the end zone. So, a missed extra point and 2 failed 2-point conversions have left the Spartans with only a 2-point lead, 18-16, and 2:20 to go in the third quarter. And the teams had some confusion over which way they were going. I don't know if they thought it was the end of the quarter or what exactly transpired there, but both teams lined up in the wrong directions for the kickoff. Caden Durgan to send it away for Florida Community Christian. It is a low twisting kick, grabbed at the 20. Room for Coombs to return it, cutting to the left, turns the corner out on the left side. There are a few defenders with a chance at him, and he's forced out of bounds in Spartans territory around the 45. More good field position for the Ascenders to start this drive.
Okay, the 47. Officials are closer than I. 1st and 10.
He was out of bounds at the 47-yard line in Spartans territory. IMG down 2, 2:10 to go in the third. 1st and 10 at the 47. Lynch Fakes the handoff. There's a free rusher with hands on him. Throws and is too high, incomplete, intended for Gabriel Weldon down the left, or sorry, intended for Enzo Panazzo down the left side. DJ Barnes had his hands on the hips of Lynch as he got the throw away, but sailed it. Lynch comes off, and we'll see the third IMG quarterback of the game, Henry Cuny. Five receiver set. Empty set for the diminutive quarterback. He looks right, QB draw. Up across the 40, scoots a little more to his right and is close to the first down. I think he's got it. 10-yard pickup for Cuny on his first play.
Ball at the 36-yard line, first and 10 for the Ascenders.
He came in specifically for that designed run. And Lynch runs back in with the next play for first and 10 from the 36. Dornick off to the right side of Lynch. Brings a receiver in motion. Rolling right side, loading up, firing. Merck goes up and cannot bring it in. Too tall for the intended Ascenders receiver. Second and 10.
Intended for Merck. Second down.
Lynch trudges to the sideline. Merck gave it a great shot. Lynch consulting his wristband as he runs to the huddle to relay the call. Triangle of big bodies around the right side of the line of scrimmage. Lynch up under center. Sends Panozzo in motion, fakes to Dornick. There's a free rusher. Lynch able to get away, but then his pass is batted down in the backfield, finally blown dead. It was a forward pass.
That is an incomplete pass.
The Senators were trying to set up some sort of screenplay, and it was blown up right away.
There is a flag.
There is a flag down. Intentional grounding.
This is an intentional grounding call.
I don't know about that call because it looked to me like he threw it and it was batted down. IMG arguing the exact same thing. Now, he didn't ground the ball. It was batted down as he attempted to pass it. So the ball is backed up to the 50-yard line, and the line to make is the 26. So 3rd and 24 for the Ascenders, who trail by 2 in the late stages of the third quarter. Lynch from the gun. Sets the screen up this time for Williams running right side. There's not much there for him. Picks up a couple, but it brings up 4th down, and the Ascenders will send the punt unit on.
47-yard line, Florida Christian. So bring up a 4th down.
Final minute of the third quarter. Miller on to send it away. Akpuero is the deep return man. Snap is high. Miller jumps to catch it and gets a bit of a push punt away. Knocked it off to the right side. It was caught on the IMG bench. There is a flag down.
Holding penalty against IMG.
Holding penalty against IMG. IMG gets a favorable spot where that punt went out of bounds. Easily could have been 5 or even 7 or 8 yards. The hold will effectively give that extra yardage anyway to the Spartans. Or no, they will actually move IMG back and force them to punt again. I'm surprised by that just because the first punt seemed to be a dud by IMG standards.
Ball taken back to the IMG 43-yard line.
And now we...
And a repeat of fourth down.
Okay, now we see the full personnel change. The ball gets moved back to the 43-yard line on the IMG side. We're going to try a different punter. That's Pinozzo. Receives a shin-high punt and bombs this one away. So a tactical error, accepting the penalty by the Spartans as they wind up about 10 yards further back than they would have been if they had just declined the penalty. Akpuero knocked out of bounds shy of the 25. There is a flag down out on the far side. So we'll see what we've got now.
This is an unsportsmanlike conduct.
So an unsportsmanlike conduct penalty goes against the Spartans. They're going to wind up buried deep in their own territory after having good field position initially before they decline the penalty. IMG succeeds with the redo of the punt, and the unsportsmanlike conduct penalty moves Florida Community Christian back to their own 12-yard line. The visitors leading 18-16, 18.6 seconds remaining in the third quarter. Aaron fumbles the snap. He is in trouble, running backwards. Still on his feet, but hit and dropped back around the 5. So the third quarter comes to an end with a fumble recovered by the Spartans, but then a sack as a result. Another big loss, 2nd and a mile to begin the fourth. Before that, though, we'll step aside after 3. Florida Community Christian 18, IMG 16.
Welcome to the Bradenton area, where the
football.
Welcome to the Bradenton area, where the easy pace of island life comes naturally in this coastal playground with endless white sand beaches, stunning natural preserves, relaxing vibes all around, and it's a seafood lover's paradise. Stay a while to explore downtown Bradenton with top-rated attractions and a friendly community set along the Bradenton Riverwalk. Come lose yourself in the sun-drenched Gulf Coast of Florida and change your reality in the Bradenton area. Learn more at BradentonGulfIslands.com.
Every day, we rise.
What organelle builds protein?
As students. As competitors.
"12 minutes remaining, 18-16. IMG trailing to be in the fourth quarter. And there's a toss to Riggins, has to get out of his own end zone. IMG may have just tied this game up with a safety. Let's see. And there it is. IMG ties the score with a safety. Toss play to Alan Riggins. It's blown up in the backfield, which happened to be the end zone. IMG draws even at 18-18 and will receive a free kick. We'll see if we can see who gets in there. It's the right end, Trey Norman, in for the tackle for loss that forces the safety. There's one thing you did not want to do if you're Florida Community Christian, it was that. Florida Community Christian went in a span of seconds from having 1st and 10 at their own 34 to being back at their own 12, then at their own 5, and then to a safety. That is an incredible pace to move backwards at. And they will give the ball back to the Ascenders in a tie game. This game started at 5 o'clock. There was a lengthy weather delay near the end of the second quarter. A free kick taken as a punt, grabbed by Coombs across the 40, angles left to the 45 up to the 50, taken down at the 47 in Spartans territory. First and 10 for the Ascenders, starting in plus territory with 11:44 to go in regulation. Lynch is the quarterback. Lynch with a 5-wide set. 3 left, 2 right, out of the gun on the left hash. On first down, takes the snap, evades the rush, and then just has to scramble back up to the line of scrimmage, and in fact, he winds up losing a couple, sacked.
Lynch is hit immediately by left and inlet.
2nd and 12 at the 49.
A loss of 2 on the play, 2nd and 12.
IMG catches the defense unsettled. Lynch is up under center. Whistle, and I believe we're going to see a timeout called here. And it is by the Spartans, who just seemed to be caught off guard by how quickly IMG came back to the line. We'll take a timeout as well. Knotted up 18-18 with 11 minutes to go. You're watching Ascenders football.
We do appreciate your cooperation in helping keep our stadium.
On my get back, cop a bag slow. You would never see that. Use the trap though.
Don't wait for tomorrow. Make the days count. Gatorade has carbs to fuel and electrolytes to help replenish, so you can count on the proven formula. Nothing beats Gatorade.
2nd down and 12, 10:59 to go in the 4th quarter. Merck in motion, right to left, Lynch from under center. It's a give to Zachary. Fights his way back to the line of scrimmage and is driven back. 3rd and long. See if IMG has something in store for 3rd and 12. Lynch out of the gun with 4 wide. In trouble and sacked back at the 45. Tyrone Lett got him. There is a flag down.
This is a encroachment penalty against Florida Community Christian.
There was a man offsides on that play. So IMG gets a reprieve.
Moves the ball down to the 44-yard.
3rd and 8 at the 44. The sack wiped off the board.
Moves up a 3rd and 7.
Lynch, 3 receivers right, 2 to the left. And gets another penalty against the Spartans here with a hard count. Suddenly from 3rd and 12 or 13, it's more like a 3rd and 2 or 3. Ball at the 39. A man in motion, Lynch. Has a man wide open, fake the QB draw, tosses to the left side, and down the sideline goes Mekhi Bowden for the touchdown. Had Devin Green cross in front of him, received the snap, ran right up, tippy-toe to the line of scrimmage. The defense all came up, and Bowden was wide open on the left sideline. Green is a distraction, a lob over the top, and IMG goes in front 24-18, extra point upcoming. Tremendously well-designed play for the Ascenders. Miller's extra point attempt, up and through. 25-18, IMG makes the most of the safety to tie the game and an ensuing touchdown drive to take a 7-point advantage with 9:48 to go in the game. This game has had some wild swings and turns of events. And IMG, who momentarily looked as if they were going to be facing 4th down and a mile at their own 45 and forced to punt, receives 10 free yards worth of consecutive offsides penalties and then hits the Spartans with that play for a 39-yard touchdown. Pinozo to kick it away for IMG. Blasts a line drive that skips at the 10 and goes through the end zone. So the IMG defense will defend a 7-point lead with 9:48 to go. From the 25-yard line. Snap back to Aaron, looking right side. Starts to look to run and winds up sacked. An IMG player comes up with the ball, but Aaron was down, back close to the line of scrimmage. And he lost a yard. IMG defense trying to clamp down on Florida Community Christian. Aaron with Riggins to his left. Two wide receivers to either side between the hash marks. Takes the snap back. Three-step drop. Looking deep. Right side. Airing it out. It is caught at the 40 in IMG territory and ridden out of bounds after the big catch. Mellick Ford, who caught the touchdown earlier.
Pushed out of bounds by Jair Murphy at about the 37-yard line.
Jair Murphy rode him out of bounds. 1st and 10 at the IMG 37. Just a one-on-one 50-50 ball. Ford got a half step of space. And the pass was dropped in there perfectly. It's a big blitz and the throw wide left. Having to get rid of it quickly, Aaron just fired his hot route as IMG brought 3 extra rushers. 2nd and 10. 8:37 to go, 25-18. IMG in front. Aaron still got licked after getting that throw away. Triangle formation of trips receivers, left side, one man tight to the formation in the boundary, flag down, and a delay of game.
This is a delay of game.
2nd and 15. Aaron summons the team back into the huddle after they'd already started to approach the line. 7 on the play clock. Snap is back. Throw out to the left side for a wide receiver screen, and Lett doesn't have much room to work with. Crosses the 40, but still only back to just about the original line of scrimmage for this set of downs. 3rd and 10.
Ball at the 37-yard line.
3rd and 10 from the 37. Ball on the left hash.
3rd and 10.
Aaron brings the team to the line. 2 receivers out to the right side. A pair in the boundary as well. Riggins to the right of the quarterback. Aaron takes a waist-high snap, drops back, looking to run, and he is caught, twisted all the way around 360, and brought down at the 35 to bring up 4th and 8.
Aaron on the run, brought down by Barry.
Aaron got twisted all around.
Ball spotted at the 35-yard line. Should bring up a 4th down.
Fourth down play and a big one with 7:15 to go. From between the hash marks, Aaron looking right, puts it in the air, looking for Ford, who goes up, comes down out of bounds. Skied for the catch, but didn't land in bounds. Murphy forced him right to the boundary. Turnover on downs, and the Ascenders go on offense with 7:05 to go. Let's take a closer look. Goes up. Yes, his heels are both down on the sideline. An athletic play by Ford to make the catch, but Murphy with great coverage to not give him any room to come down. IMG, lots of pre-snap motion. It's a run play for Zachary. Running left, crosses the 40, hits the Jets at the 50, 45, 40, ridden down. That was actually Devin Green up close to the 35-yard line in Spartans territory. Green goes 28 yards, marked down at the 37. So IMG with a 7-point lead and the ball in Spartans territory. Lynch disperses his wide receivers. Merck out to the far side. 2 receivers in the boundary. Green is the lone back. Delay of game against IMG. Self-inflicted wound.
Delay of game penalty against IMG. Still first down.
Ball goes back to the 42-yard line. The Senators keep the same play in. This time a man in motion. It's a handoff to the wide receiver coming out of the slot. Flag is down. That play is a lot of running for not much of anything. Pierce Brown crosses the whole field and goes out of bounds back at the line of scrimmage. And this penalty could be a hold that moves IMG back. If it is, it'd be 1st and 25.
This is a holding play against IMG.
It's exactly what we've got. .6:14 to go.
Ball spotted at the IMG 48-yard line.
Three receiver set, Green in the backfield. 2nd down and a country mile. Play action fake. Lynch loads up, guns across the middle. Merck rolling down in Spartans territory with the catch. Down at the 40, so gets a considerable amount of yardage back. Brings up 2nd and 13. Clock keeps rolling more than midway through the 4th quarter. I believe each team has 2 timeouts left.
Timeout IMG.
Now IMG calls timeout. We'll take one as well. 25-18, IMG leading with 5:44 to go. You're watching Ascenders football.
You can't succeed by yourself. You need teammates, coaches, support. You need the right tools to give you that extra edge. That's what Theragun is to me. It's the perfect enhancement to my game. To jump a little bit farther, to run that little bit faster, to reach a little bit higher. Before, during, and after my workouts. I'm DeAndre Hopkins, and I'm a Therabody athlete.
.544 to go. IMG ball to 40. Snap back, Lynch. He's in trouble. back around the 45, wrapped up, dropped. The Ascenders are going to have to punt. (25-18) lead for IMG Academy. Post-grad team facing Florida Community Christian Academy. It's been a long night here, thanks to a long lightning delay and a windstorm that rolled through as well. Under 5 minutes to go in the game, and the snap bounces to Miller, but he has plenty of time to pick it up and send a spiraling kick downfield. It skips at the 20. Fielded there. Returner goes back to the 10. That's a bad idea. Inside the 10, a swarm of Ascenders pick the returner quite literally up off the ground before the play is blown dead for a halt of forward progress. Last time the Ascenders backed the Spartans up like this, it resulted in a safety within a couple of plays. Good contain by Greg Davis Jr. Akpuero, the returner, hoisted up off his feet. .441 to go. Aaron drops back and heaves out to the left side. Almost intercepted. In and out of the hands of Sincere Cephalo. Excuse me. Sincere Cefiula. It was right in his breadbasket and then slipped on through. 2nd and 10. The Spartans kind of feel like this is pretty much the ball game. This drive, I mean. If you wind up giving it back to the Ascenders, odds are you may not see it again. If you turn it over on downs, you're almost conceding points. That would make it a 2-possession game. Aaron zips a throw over the middle, falling over backwards with the completion is Akpuero. And moves the chains to the 20.
Akpuero. He gets to the 20-yard line. 1st and 10 for Florida Christian.
Clock is rolling, 4:15. Snap is back, waist high, long, deep drop for Aaron. He is wiped out while trying to go deep, and pass interference on the tail end of the play as Jair Murphy took out the receiver.
This will be a pass interference against IMG.
3:58 to go in the game. The pass interference will advance the ball. So the officials sort out the penalty yardage.
This is a 15-yard penalty, so it moves it out to
15-yard penalty puts the ball at the 35. Aaron rolls right, looking to throw, on the move, completes. Looking to shake free, moving backwards, and then tripping at the 44 is Ford. Had a first down, then moved backwards, winds up with a 9-yard pickup to the 44-yard line.
marked at the 44-yard line. Pickup of 9, second and 1.
Four receiver set. Riggins to the right of Aaron, out of the gun on the right hash. The rush is all over him. Somehow gets away, throws it up for grabs. It is caught in IMG territory to the 40 before being wrestled down. Goes Caden Durgan. Everything about that play was broken and somehow panned out for the Spartans. Clock will be under 3 minutes when it restarts.
This is a 1st and 10 for Florida Christian. It was a 12-yard pass play.
Another 4 receiver set. Aaron is hung in there against a tough IMG rush. Ball at the IMG 40-yard line. And then a throw complete across the middle to the 30.
Pass complete to now by Joey Sumlin. Another 1st down for Florida Christian. Push up the 28-yard line.
1st and 10 at the 28. Clock running down close to 2 minutes. Rolling left, and another completion, and more yards after the catch in traffic. Inside to the red zone to the 19, maybe even the 18 or 17.
Brought down by CJ.
This drive started back at the Florida Community Christian 10-yard line. There is a penalty.
An illegal procedure penalty against Florida Community Christian. Moves the ball back to the 33-yard.
An illegal procedure, perhaps illegal motion or formation. So a setback for the Spartans as they move back to the 32-yard line. 1st and 15. There's only 99 seconds remaining. Rolling left. Here comes trouble. Deep throw into the end zone. And out of bounds. Caught, but clearly out of bounds was Tyrone Lett. Minute 29 to go. 2nd down and 15. Well, at this point, it really is 4-down territory the rest of the way, and it's all about this drive, and I would expect that if the Spartans were to find their way into the end zone, they would probably go for 2 and win or lose it on that play. IMG hoping to keep it from getting that far, making their best effort to do so. They have put the pressure on Aaron on nearly every drop back. He has started to get it out quicker. Looking this time, though, to perhaps go deeper. Now he goes short over the middle, caught at the 30, and driven backwards. There's a penalty very late in the play. Stops the clock with a minute 18. Ford is the receiver. Looks like this is against IMG.
This is an illegal participation play against IMG.
Announced as an illegal participation penalty. So let's see where this puts the ball. It'll be a replay of 2nd down. Or will it?
First down at the 15-yard line. The player cannot engage if he doesn't have the helmet on. That's the penalty.
Okay, so it's a penalty for an IMG player losing their helmet and continuing the play, and it results in a first down at the 15. A highly punitive penalty. Snap is back. Aaron zips a throw across the middle for the touchdown to Gabriel Akpuero, a 90-yard touchdown drive that brings the Spartans to within 1. Neither team had done much of anything on long fields all night. Out of nowhere, when they needed it most, Aaron, a dynamic 90-yard touchdown drive done almost entirely with his arm. And timeout called as the Spartans had to figure they were getting pretty close to a delay of game. And again, the play clocks here in the stadium have been hit or miss, with the officials keeping it on the field. So I believe this is the final timeout that the Spartans have. And so as a result, they will be out of clock stoppages. I believe that is their third. Maybe they still have one left. I know they used at least one earlier. Anyway, you dice it up. This play is probably the ball game, unless during this timeout they change their mind and try to kick it. But again, their only extra point attempt of the game thus far was very badly missed to the left, possibly short as well. 25-24 IMG with a 1-point lead. Offense returns to the field for Florida Community Christian. Aaron goes up under center as an I formation behind him. And I think there's a false start here. There is. Spartans went out there, lined up in an obvious run package, and wound up flinching. Have to think this turns into probably a pass play now. Ball will be spotted at the 7. And here comes some extra wide receivers to spread the field. And is this a delay of game? It is a delay of game penalty. And the Spartans just keep going the wrong direction on this untimed down. Well, for IMG now, nobody can have a free path to the end zone. Can't lose a receiver. Snap is back. Aaron surveys the field, steps up, starts rolling out to the left. Now back to the right. He's back all the way to the 30. Heaves it into the end zone, tipped around and caught. Tipped by 3 or 4 different players and winds up in the hands of Akpuero. The 2-point conversion succeeds. Oh my goodness. Starts at the 20, is in all sorts of trouble. Back at the 30, heaves off his back foot, tapped up into the air, nearly picked off, and then on the tip drill, Akpuero dives in for the catch. And IMG has 72 seconds to try and answer.
Coombs and Murphy good for IMG.
Murphy and Coombs back to return. Durgan to kick it away. 26-25. Florida Community Christian in front. It's a squib, but it goes out of bounds. That's not what you want to do if you're the Spartans in that spot. It's sure squib it. We want to kick it down the middle of the field, or at least keep it on the field. That wasn't even close. IMG just needs a field goal to win it. IMG with Lynch out of the gun. 4 receiver set, 3 are out to the right side. Lynch setting up a screen underneath for Green. Big clear out block, and Green is off to the races all the way to the Spartans 40 before being cut down low. There's a flag down, though, on the IMG sideline, quite literally sitting on the sideline. It's in the vicinity of where the block was that sprung Green free.
This is a block in the back penalty against IMG.
Block in the back penalty. It was a big block. Watching it live, the angle didn't strike me as being a concern. First and 13 with the ball at the 32 and 63 ticks of the clock remaining. IMG down a point. Lynch drops back, 5-step drop, airing it out downfield, has a man wide open, broken up. Makai Stansel comes in hard on Pinozzo to break up the pass. Second down. Lynch on 2nd and 13, calls for the snap. Designed roll out to the right side, throwing to a receiver coming back. It is caught, but in bounds and short of the sticks, and the clock is running. I think Lynch may have thought initially it was incomplete. He went to the sideline looking for a new play. Clock rolls down. It is 3rd down and long, 3rd and 8. Lynch fakes a throw, now throws out to the right side. It skips into the sideline of the Spartans. Next play is the ball game. 4th and 8 from the 38. 27.7 seconds to go. IMG in the huddle. They need the 45. 4 receiver set. 3 to the left of Lynch, out of the gun. Snap is back. Drops back. Faces some pressure. Is hit. Fumbles. It is scooped up. Scooped up and being run back by the Spartans. Green, now maybe an offensive lineman with a chance. And tackle made back at the 5. Clock stops with 13 seconds left. but the Spartans just need to kneel it out. Recovery, I believe, was made by Jared Briscoe. An improbable 90-yard touchdown drive for the Florida Community Christian Spartans. And then even more improbable two-point conversion. As we take another look at the play, it is Briscoe who winds up. No, Briscoe forced the fumble and scooped it up and ran it almost all the way back. Victory formation for the Spartans. Florida Community Christian 26, IMG Academy 25 is our final score on this post-grad Saturday night. Tough finish for the Spartans. Certainly had some encouraging moments, especially defensively with 3 interceptions. But the Spartans celebrate on the far sideline after coming here to Bradenton and emerging with a victory. As I mentioned, the IMG Academy varsity white team will be in action next Friday night against Ambassadors Christian Academy. That's a 7 p.m. game here at IMG Academy Field. You get one last look at the game-ending fumble and recovery run back to seal the win for Florida Community Christian. That'll do it. I'm Nate March. Thank you to our production crew here in Bradenton. One last time, the final score. The Ascenders fall 26-25. You've been watching IMG Academy Ascenders Football.